Hello, hello, welcome everybody back to Stardew Valley. Today we are moving on to Harvey in our quest to marry and divorce all of the bachelors and bachelorettes to see their negative friendship, negative connotation, negative 10 heart and 14 heart events. Last time was Elliot, before that was Alex. Now it is Harvey's turn. Alright, let's go ahead, and we have an event tomorrow. Spirits Eve, I do believe. Annoyed spirits. Can't imagine why they're annoyed. Alright, let's check on a couple of things here. First off, coffee. Second, cheese. What do we have? 4 days. Okay, so Friday. Tuesday on the cheese. Evidently we passed out at the end of last stream. That's fine. Got... I don't think we're going to use either one of those. Alright, let's start by getting some work done. And then we'll have to go find Harvey. Should be able to get... hopefully his 10 heart event going. Now, oops, didn't necessarily mean to put coffee in that one. That's right, it'll pop up quick. And we'll convert these all over to wine in a second. Now in checking, kind of like getting ahead of things, I didn't notice any negative... What's this want? What do you guys want? You want the dragon tooth. Negative friendship on his 10 or his 14 card events. So we'll just do those. Jax, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's going well today. Hey, we got our first powder melon seeds. I don't know if we're going to plant much in the winter. We'll see. Alright, let's get in, get the milk. And let's go start processing stuff. Make some cheese. And mayo. Hope everybody's week is starting out well. You're having a good first couple of days of the week anyway. Feel like I'm missing an egg somewhere. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Milk. Milk, egg. Alright, let's clear out some inventory. That can go. Sell our wine. Wine and cheese. Sure, why not? Alright. Let's go ahead and get some more wine going. Because we still need money. Like, you figure every bachelor and bachelorette is going to cost us, what, 50,000 plus, I think, 30,000 for the portrait? 20 or 30? I can't remember. So we can't stop making money. Chores appear to be done. Throw those in there. Alright, let's go find Harvey. I need to go to the island. Quest-wise, I think I really do need to do another Skull Cavern run. Maybe on Sunday? We'll try to time that for Sunday. Because then we'll get our new staircase supply. Or if we get like a really good set of spirits. Okay. Let's see. Where is Harvey today? What are you doing, my friend? Can we get to you? Harvey's Clinic, Harvey's Clinic. Harvey's Room. Star Drop. Seems doable. Alright, we need a bouquet. We need a mermaid planet. Alright, ready, ready, ready. Let's rock and roll. Are we down to just Krobus? We might be. Alright, pretty sure we shouldn't have any conversations left. Outside of these ones we're now doing for the marriage candidates, we should be down to just normal gameplay now. Alright, so we do have Harvey at 8. Read anything interesting in the library. See you around. Nice small talk. I'll accept this, thank you. Alright, so that fires Harvey up to... We got 9 plus 26 for whatever reason. So now we will give him some tea, which gets us to 10. That should trigger... Let's see what Harvey's 10 heart is, because I don't remember. Harvey. 10. Oh, 10 heart is, I remember now. We have to get a letter. Okay. I remember that one. Alright, let's go ahead and take this relationship to the next level. Harvey. Mermaid pendant. Oh, you'll accept that too. In 3 days. 1, 2. 1, 2. Winter 1, I do believe. I have so much to prepare for before the wedding. I'm so nervous. We're all settling on your farm. You keep being a doctor? Nancy, how you doing today? Good to see you. Okay. Let's see. Harvey. There we go. Harvey is in the pipeline. Janet, good to see you. Welcome. Victus, how you doing? Always making an entrance, I see. Full shipment, huh? I logged into SWTOR today. Went and looked and realized it had been 19 days since I logged in. It makes me feel a little bit sad. I miss playing. I really do. Oh, no worries, Victus. No worries. We appreciate you popping by whenever you can pop by. Alright. I mean, we could start buying these iridium sprinklers, but... So there's an iridium sprinkler every Friday. So if you want to start putting them together, you can. I don't think I have anything left down here. Oh, let's take that out. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, I suppose we can go check the traveling cart. Oh, that's great to hear. Congratulations. For whatever reason, we don't have the hoe with us. Yeah, I'm sure it's kind of annoying dropping back and forth between Mountain and Pacific time all the time. Batwing, tulips, copper, cranberry, dorado, yam. That's great to hear. Alright, let's go clear our inventory. And then... We need to grab our tools, because running around without your tools is not a good idea. Yeah, Nevada's on Pacific time. Tools. All right, let's see. Let's finish this up. Egg, milk. Done and done. Okay, that goes inside. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, was Shuggy Pie up earlier today? Didn't make it to Shuggy Pie's stream. Popped into Artsy's for a little while. Okay. Let's drop this off inside, otherwise I'll forget to do it. All right. I think we're all good there. Let's go and let's see. We're going to start getting radioactive ore. Oh, we haven't done the danger in the deep. We need danger in the deep to trigger the hard mode. Okay. Yeah, Lewis helped us out last night. We finally got our skull for the professor, which took forever. Like, I don't know how many for sure. How many different golden coconuts we cracked open, but it seemed like a lot. It sure did seem like a lot. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Feel like we need to clean this out. Oh, we also, actually, I think we tested it last time, I can't remember. We should check for enchantments for our tools today as well. We'll do that after we do this. Appreciate you, Victus. Have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. Smash, smash. Breaking rocks in the rain. Well, if PT wore you out, strangely, it's a good thing. Means it's doing what it's supposed to do. 10 likes. You guys are rocking it already today. Alright. Well, where should we rave? Are we going to do a quarry rave? You guys are going to get us to 20 before we get the first rave. I'll just rip through these rocks. Like butter, I tell you. Alright, let's do this. We'll finish the quarry here, and then we'll decide where's a good rave spot. I just rave here in the quarry. Why not? Why not? Alright. Well, that's cool. The more the merrier, I say. Outbreak, like is that the one with the virus? If I remember right. Some kind of viral thing deal. Alright, 11 o'clock. We made it. We can get this whole thing done today. If that's not reason to celebrate, I don't know what is. Alright, let's come right here to the center. Alright, here we go. You guys know what to do. Let me get my chickens going. Let's get this thing kicked up. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate it. Let's get the chicken emojis flying. All right, I think I saw a raid coming in. Let's see. Artsy raid. Classy, welcome in. Yoshi, good to see you. Let's see. There's the Artsy gamer. It's a me raid. How did the chicken challenge finish up? Did you get any more chickens? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kitty, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. All right, raiders, let's continue with piracy. Give me your best pirate emojis. All right, Aiden, good to see you. Brenda, welcome, welcome. Our mateys, let's rave. Here we go. Nice, Hartsy. Nice. Did somebody say banjo? All right, everybody knows what's next, right? My absolute favorite, rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And while we were raving, we made it to 16 likes. So only 4 more for rave number 2. Okay, let's get ourselves back to where we're supposed to be. All right, 11:10. What do we have in our inventory? Anything? Oh, one we need. Gunther. Gunther is going to be ecstatic. He's been looking for that prehistoric tool forever. No worries, Yoshi, no worries. Hopefully we'll get another one here relatively soon. Okay, this looks clean and clear. Alright. Home again, checking our chores. Seeing what we need to get done. Sell those. Let's see. Let's do a batch of... I'll do another batch of iron. And I think we almost... finish this off. Boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 boop. Beautiful. Not a bad first day. We got proposed. Well, we dated and proposed to Harvey. So, where is Harvey? There we go. Yeah, I was talking to Artsy earlier. So here is our 2 of our exes down here at the bottom. They'll barely talk to us. Yeah, so what we do is we propose, they move in, and then sitting over here, I have a whole stack of Star Drop tea. We just friendship them up to 14 hearts. We do the 10 heart and the 14 heart, and then after that we divorce them. So that's the pattern. And so far we only have, or we have 2. We have Alex and Elliot on our wall so far. We'll see. We'll see where things take us as we go. Harvey should get added to the collection today. So we have to do their 10 heart event and their 14 heart event. Now, we did miss Elliot's 14 heart event. The details needed to pull off Elliot's 14 heart event are insane. I was looking at the calendar. And so you have to have a time slot where you will not have an event of any kind for 8 days. And there is no time slot, or there's no 8-day slot in all of winter. So it would be spring. Yeah, so basically the way it works is you have to find him outside. You have a conversation with him. Then he goes on a book tour for like 8 days. So he's gone, I guess. But it can't there can't be an event during that 8 days or it won't trigger the cutscene. And I think it would be spring before that would happen. So we did not see Elliot's 14 heart event. We'll circle back. We might actually use the witch's shrine to make him forget all about our past and remarry him and get his 14 heart event in at some point. But I wasn't going to wait a whole season to get that to happen. Yeah, it's kind of a cool little thing, but for us trying to do one per stream, it just didn't work. But Alex's, we saw both of his, and I think Harvey's will be able to get through both of his. Most of them don't have a whole lot of negative, right? Elliot's 10 heart event had a minus 50 friendship. None of the other males have a minus friendship in their 10 or their 14. Of all of them, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them have, I think, a negative answer, but you don't lose friendship. Now, on the female side, Abigail, Haley, and Maru all have a minus 50 10 heart event. And then Haley has a negative 14 heart, but it's 0 friendship loss. And then there's Penny. I'll tell you what, I don't know what Concerned Ape had against Penny in friendship, but this will be the second 6 heart drop with Penny that we're going to get. So it's brutal. She's going to be last. We're doing them in alphabetical order by gender. So we're going to do the 6 guys in alphabetical order, then we'll do the 6 girls in alphabetical order. So that's kind of the process that we're working our way through. That way we'll get to see all the events. Then after that, we'll probably do something with Krobus, and then we'll probably work up in Dove Children just to see what that does as well. Just to give it, you know, all of the negativity that we can get, all the weirdness. All right. Not a bad first day. Don't know that we made a ton of money. Yeah, we did all right. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. So we've got 2 more days till the wedding to Harvey. If we can get the right... I don't know why it said I got 3 golden walnuts. Oh, that's probably from the... We paid... Didn't we pay for the deal? I think. Okay, we definitely got negative spirits here. So we're probably not going to do Skull Cavern today, so that leaves us till tomorrow. What did we get? Friendship. Or, I guess... I have a surprise for you. Meet me by the railroad tracks. Okay, that's his 10 heart. Pierre's encloses a cash back. Okay, so railroad 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, we're good there. It is an odd day, so here comes the copy. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, 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 copy. Badger, 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 badger. Lovely, yummy. Boop-a-doop boop. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. It does go to Gunther. So we'll throw that in there. Done. So Juno's harvesting today. No grapes till tomorrow. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, done and done. We'll go check on the critters here in a second. Not gonna happen. Might happen. Depends. What do you guys want? You guys want a dragon tooth as well? Expensive guys, you guys are. Let's see, dragon tooth. You better pay me back. Alright. That one's 5 of 10. That one's 5 of 10. How many do we have left? We have 2. Guess we could go catch some more stingrays. 6 to 8 more stingrays would do the trick. Alright, so I know the chickens have pretty much destroyed this grass, but we've only got today and tomorrow, and then it's winter time, and they're going to quit coming outside, so we're not going to worry about their placement all that much. Alright, it is Spirit's Eve, which means I don't know if Willie will let us into his shop. I'll go and check, but it is a festival day. Alright, eggs. No, it's hilltop. It's got a big river in it, though. But it's the hilltop farm. So... let's see. I think I pulled a screenshot just yesterday. There we go. So yeah, it's got a big river that kind of flows down the center. This got the quarry over here. Yeah, this one's Hilltop. And so we've got our small little plot here. And then we're doing fiber over here. The rest of this we're just kind of leaving. We really only use this much, and we move the buildings around so that they use up the grass. But winter's about to hit, so that's not going to matter much anymore. Yeah, I'm going to say, like, Hilltop's definitely not my favorite farm. But I will say it's more of a challenge to fit everything in. Yeah, we're almost done with fall. We got 2 days left in fall, and then we're going to hit winter. And then the animals won't go outside anymore. At least for a season. But I like it. Visually, I like it. I think it's a cool looking farm. I don't think it's the friendliest for crops, especially. But I like it as a visual. Okay, let's see if we can slip ourselves out to the island or not. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off. Maybe. Because we won't be able to go to town. But if we can backdoor our way into the beach. Yeah, it's got I think from a production standpoint, it's not too bad. Alright, cool. We can get in here. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Aesthetically, I think it is one of the cooler looking farms for sure. Now it also depends on what type of farm you want to build. Like, I tend to lean towards the like stupid efficiency and things like that, where I'm always trying to maximize every tile. I like Meadowlands. That's a favorite. The standard farm is actually pretty good. But Meadowlands is cool. Trying to think, was it the forest farm? I like the forest farm. Let's see, what else do I like? I haven't done a beach, I haven't done Riverlands. So I don't really have an opinion of those. Yeah. The Meadowlands farm was my big Joja farm. So the farm that we had 144 blue chickens on was the Meadowlands. I've never done a full beach farm. I did an island farm that was a replacement, but that was a custom map. So yeah, I did a replacement one, but yeah, that was the Deserted Island playthrough. We did... So our first ever playthrough was on the standard farm. And then our big Joja... Hey, welcome to the chat. Hold on, I saw the message pop up. I need to actually read it. Fishing's hard to read chat. What do we got? We got Sir Bonesley. Talking in chat. I ended up... appreciate you popping in. We'll throw a blue chicken your way for the first time talking. That seems reasonable. So yeah, so our first Joja run was on Meadowlands, I think. We did the Deserted Island farm. The superhero farm was a wilderness farm, with the enemy spawns and stuff like that. I've done standard a couple of times. Let's see, what else did we do? We've done 2 or 3 different, you know, custom modded maps at different times. What did we say we needed? 8? 8 if we want to go all in here. I want to do a 4 corners. I've never done a 4 corners map. So I'd like to do a 4 corners. I'm trying to think, what other... Is that all of them? I think so. Alright, come on, Stingray. Where are you at? I caught a stick. Nope, that doesn't feel like a stingray. Another tuna? What do you think? Ooh, a flounder. Yeah, we always appreciate when a new chatter pops in. I know I lurk in a lot of streams. I have to force myself to chat and type sometimes. I get that. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate you. Well, we got our 4, but we need 8. We don't need 8. The fish ponds will eventually just fill themselves up. We do need 6. If we can get them to 9, I think it takes 9 to spawn the dragon tooth. So I'd like to get at least 2 more here. I don't need more frog statues, thank you. Alright, so give me another frog statue. Nope, not the baby. Not the stingray. Flounder again? Thankfully, Spirit Leave is late at night, so we have most of the day to deal with this, but we've been on a streak here. Not the mama. Maybe a stingray. Yeah. Yeah, there's no time limit on it. Just some bad RNG. This one's a fighter. Look at him. Tough guy. I don't think I have any tackle currently in the fishing rods. Tough one. That was a tough one. Hey, our first animal cracker. We've had animal crackers forever and had yet to get one. Alright, welcome to the family, Mr. Animal Cracker. Gotta love an animal cracker. That could be a stingray. First didn't feel like one. Princess, thank you for the animal crackers. Nope, they're vanilla. You have to get to the mastery cave before I think is it foraging mastery? I can't remember which mastery it is. Yeah, animal crackers are cool. They do a couple of things. You can put them on fish ponds, and you can put them on animals. And any animal that has an animal cracker, it gives it a permanent doubling of its produce. So, so like a chicken will lay 2 eggs, a cow will give 2 milk, and so forth. So it just doubles their output. Yeah, it's really cool. In our 144 chicken farm, we actually had 48 ostriches on that farm as well, and all 48 were animal crackered. So they made a lot of mayo. That was mayo galore on that farm. A good strategy is if you get the extended family quest from the Walnut Room and go catch a whole bunch of Legend 2s. You can then animal cracker the fish ponds and they'll give double roe. And aged legend roe will make you quite a bit of money. It's expensive. Expensive stuff. Alright, come on, stingray. We only need one more. Or another frog statue. That felt like a stingray. Yep. Don't mess this one up. That was on me. The RNG provided, and I failed. Failed to deliver. We really should put some tackle in our fishing rod, though. Alright. We got our 8 stingray. We ran out of coffee. Let's get ourselves buffed back up. Grab the horse. We need to go check the Walnut Room. Because we should have all of the walnuts now, because we bought a bunch of them. Actually, let's take both of those. Goes into there. Is there a way? I'm not sure what the rest of that is. All right. So 2 things should happen here. We should have 130 of 130 on our walnuts, which also means, oh, we need to go finish unlocking everything. Then we can get some stuff in here. Anything here? Speaking of extended family. Oh, I didn't realize we had picked up Danger in the Deep. Oh, no worries, Classy. No worries. Have fun. Oh, you know what? We might... Do I want to... Jeez. Okay, let's take that. We only have 2 days to complete it, though. I don't remember getting that before. Alright, let's cook ourselves up some fish here. What do you say? We need to... What do we got? We got flounder. Cooked. I think we got... Nope, there's another flounder. Cook that one. Cook that tuna. I like the horse. Alright, let's see what we got here. There we go. Oh, we forgot about Harvey, didn't we? Oh, well. He's gonna have a lot of disappointment coming his way. Probably cook that. I think it's too late, actually. Yeah, it's only till 5 o'clock, so we'll go. We'll go see Harvey tomorrow. All right, let's crack some geodes. Put that in there. That we can sell. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How are you doing today? There we go. Grab our fish. Sold, 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 sold. And I think we have... Do we have any stingray? We have our iridium stingray in there. Give me one coal. Cook the fish. Are you behind on chat, Nancy? Limestone. There we go. Alright, we might have to get rid of some of these frog statues. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 frog statues. Kinda not needed, but... Okay, I think we have a decision to make. Do we want to make a Skull Cavern run, or do we want to make a Danger in the Deep run? Danger in the Deep would allow us to put the mines into hard mode, and then we could start working on radioactive ore. That's fine, Nancy. No worries. Yeah, I think we need to get that done. So we're gonna have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, well, we're heading to Spirit Eve now. It's it's frustrating when you don't get the quest, for sure. All right, well, either way, let's go do Spirit's Eve here. And then we will worry about Danger in the Deep tomorrow. Quite a selection of wares tonight. Take a look. Okay. I suppose we should have that. The rest we have. These things don't look so tough. I think you... Okay, so... Elliot's not going to be happy with us here. We get the standard... Yeah, so Elliot won't even talk to us. I can show you the farm I've decorated the most. We can pop over to that. I'm happy to pop it up. Distance near the cages. Yeah, I'm not worried about your monsters, but thank you. Maze, now it's time to kick back with some pumpkin. You go, Clint. No, it's a legitimate question. Actually, we have a chicken rave coming out. Here's what we'll do. We'll chicken rave in the original chicken rave room that I built. Because I like that room. Running circles around every one of them. Yeah. Most of my houses turn into production facilities, honestly. I'm pretty bad about just using the space for building stuff as opposed to actually decorating it like a house. But we'll see. I don't know what we're going to do with this one. Outside of the fact that we're collecting portraits of all of the candidates, I'm sure they'll be fine. Talent of mine, I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. There you go, buddy. Finishing this food, I'm going to head first into that maze. It's going to be interesting because... Oh, very nice, Nancy. Very nice. Because as we go to these festivals, less and less of the villagers are going to talk to us. I mean, we're only at 2 so far. And we're about to pick up Harvey that don't have anything to do with this. So. All right. Let's head to the maze. And there we go. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, like I said, most of my decorating gets very utilitarian. Oh, very cool. Alright, we need to get to Alex, even though I don't think he'll talk to us. Okay, I think we got to everybody over there. Which way is it? Probably this way. Sebastian, how you doing, buddy? Alright, let's go get... I know Alex isn't going to talk to us, but we'll go... I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. That's all he'll say to us. So. Rightfully so. Alright, let's go find... Oh, there's Sam and Vincent. Did we beat the maze? Yeah, Alex was first. Blame the alphabet. He was our first marriage. Elliot was our second. And then Harvey will be our third. Let's see, we need to go this way. And this way. And then who's after Harvey? Maybe Sam? Hold on. Yeah, Sam, Sebastian, then Shane. Yay, a prize ticket. All that work. Alright, let's see. Lewis, Linus, Marnie. That's only for the first year. Yeah, you get that on the first year, but not after that, I don't think. Jess is fine. Integration with the haunted maze created by secret by eccentric who lives out in the forest. Larger this year, good luck. I did. I've had a great year. Alright, well, I don't see Linus. I don't think Linus is here. Oh, actually, I think he's hanging out over with the wizard. So we can't get to him. Alright. Well, it was a wonderful festival, everybody. Have a great day. We will see you later. $12 o'clock. That was as good as I would do for sure. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and sleep. Boink. Alright, let's go ahead and jump over to no, you only get the one star drop. Just the first time. Okay, let's go ahead and load up. This is our first ever playthrough. It's in year 6. But if we're gonna chicken rave, let's chicken rave in the original chicken rave room. Alright, I'll give you a tour of the house. This is our aquarium room over here. A little bit of pirate stuff going on there. And we've got kind of like a wizard room. We have a Junimo room, because you gotta have a Junimo room. Then we have our treasure room with all of our most prized treasures. And this I'm still not 100% happy with, but it's okay. But here is the room that started the whole deal. There we go. Let's get down here. This is the original chicken rave room. All right. 20 likes, I see. Let's move me up there. Turn on the chickens. Oh, let's turn that off. We'll keep the chicken rave room on. There we go. All right, spam them if you got them. Which statue? All right, I'm gonna turn that music off for me. Yeah, let me know which statue. I can tell you where it came from or how we got it for sure. All right, let's get the music rolling. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, whoops, I lost one of my things. There we go. All right, let's fire up those pirate emojis. What do you got? All right, rock and roll. All right. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. I did see a question, something about statues. Let's see. Standing over there. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but in general, all of these guys in here are mannequins. This is a suit of armor that comes from, let's see if I can remember. Decorative piece for your farm. I have 4 of them, so it's evidently not that hard to get. But I don't remember exactly where I got that one. Let's see, other statues. That's from the Pirate Cove cave. These are the 2 of the hidden statues you find around in different places. I don't remember which one's one. One's in the saloon, one's in Vincent's room, and one is behind Clint's. That comes from Leah. There's my tea set. Those come from the Calico Desert Fest. Those are from the farm. That's from Ginger Island, I think. That's a museum one, I think. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure which statue you're talking about, but these I pulled out of the claw machine, if I remember right. A lot of this stuff comes out of the catalogs that you can get as well. So anyway, yeah, depending on which statue you were looking for, I'm not sure which one. And then that's a bunch of our weaponry. This is Krobus's room. So this is here because Krobus is our roommate. So that's where most of the stuff came from. All right, let me turn my audio back on. And so this is our original farm. Like I said, this is our first vanilla playthrough. And just to give you an idea of how I build stuff, this is what it looks like. So yeah, these are all Animal Cracker Legend ponds, right? Legend 2 ponds anyway. This is the beast. I don't know what I have in here. Pumpkins in here for some reason. And chickens and Junimos. But there we go. That's our original farm. All right. Let's go ahead and pop back out. Turn that off. There we go. Let's load Oscar back up and we'll take a quick break. And we'll go probably see if we can do 120 floors of Danger in the Deep in one day. That's going to be a lot of staircases, I think, if we're going to try to pull that off. But we could give it a shot. We will take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. We do need to try to get to the railroad. Maybe we'll do that right before we do Danger in the Deep. Hey, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Okay, while we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you all. At the gold crew level, we have Nancy and Victus. Our steel crew is made up of Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Yark Plays Gaming. Copper crew, we've got Ace, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Cozy Cow, Jamie, Princess Ivia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzon, and Yark Plays Gaming. Thanks for the gifted memberships. And there comes Yark with another one. Jasmine Kirby, welcome to the membership program, courtesy of Yark Plays Gaming. Oh, I'm muted. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm not sure when I muted. Did you guys hear the shout outs? Did I not even get those done? Wow, I wonder, I have to check my macro. Okay, let's see, mission wise, what do we have here? Okay, we could do a 1-day Danger in the Deep run. That's crazy. That's not going to happen. If we don't go to Skull Cavern, we're not going to get that one done. Yeah, it should be fixed now. You guys are all catching up. All right, let's see. So the question is, do we go Danger in the Deep or the Prismatic Stones? There's no guarantee if we go to Skull Cavern, we're going to get the other. All right. Okay, I'm not sure when the button changed over. That's weird. Weird. Things happen. There we go. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna have to make sure there's not some kind of weirdness going on there. All right, the Junimos are harvesting. I don't think we need the grapes anymore. I think we finished that quest. All right, I'm gonna let actually, it doesn't really matter. We don't have raisins in our Junimos, so we harvest a few cranberries. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, congrats, Yark. Congrats. That's awesome. Okay, even day, which means no coffee. That will be our last day for cranberries, though. That's going to slow things down a little bit. Boink. It's also our last day for truffles, because the pig will now no longer go outside, which means no truffles for the winter. All right, milk. Nope, don't drink it. Although there's nothing wrong with drinking milk. We want to make it into cheese. Alright, there we go. Store that, store that. We should animal cracker one of our animals. We'll figure that out later. All right, it's 9 o'clock. We could go see Harvey at the train yard. And then... I think we need to jump out, get staircases. So let's grab our bombs, our staircases. And I don't think we need anything else there. Let's not blow up our farm. Let's get our jade. We'll take that with us. Oh, actually, I want to check something here real quick. The balloon? Yeah, the balloon's good. Powerful still. Let's see if it's any different for the axe. Alright, that didn't reset. That's interesting. Doing a little bit of science work here. What about you? You still be... Yep, that's the same as well. Okay. One more test here. If we get artful on our sword... Yeah, we did. Okay, those patterns are the same as last time we tried this. Alright, so we'll play around with that later. Alright, let's see. Shall we go see Harvey? Harvey, then the desert, then danger in the deep, I think. Alright, there shouldn't be any negative... I don't think there's any negative conversation choices in this one. Boop, 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 boop. But we'll still go see Harvey's cutscene here. Alright, let's go. Just in time. Yeah, a day late, but that's alright. Who noticed? It's awful windy for a balloon ride. I don't know, Harvey. This seems fraught with danger. Marcelo's Balloon Rental is at your service. The patches make me nervous. It's all yours for 2 hours. He just gives us the balloon? That's even more dangerous. Well, there's a saloon somewhere around here. Yeah, it's not open. Go to the spa instead. It's healthier. I saw an ad in the paper for these balloon rides, and I knew I had to surprise you with one. This looks fun, let's ride, but aren't you afraid of heights? I am, yeah. But I'm determined to not let that stop me from doing what I want and experiencing this with you. I'll try not to get scared. Woo! Dude's got some vertical. Harvey's losing it. I don't think he's gonna make it. Calm down, dude. You can do it. You can make it. Well, we're up so high. I wanted to impress you with this, but look at me. I'm a trembling coward. Nah, no. Being afraid of heights isn't a coward thing. Well, you've got more than enough courage to make up for me, Oscar. That's part of why I like you. Okay. I'm going to open my eyes and look down. Don't let go of my hand. Don't throw up. We had the same thought, Yarok. I think I can do it now. Uh-oh, if a bird hits the balloon, we're goners. This is incredible. I think I can see Mayor Lewis standing in the town square. Our time's almost up. Didn't seem like 2 hours. We've known each other for a while now, and oh, more birds. I like this little dude here. Kind of just catches up. Our time was up half an hour ago. We better touch down. They're going to charge you extra. Alright, so we're not going to get any choices in that one. But that's fine. Alright, let's get out to the desert. I have, but not free flying. Like, it was tethered, and so you could just ride up a little ways and back down. So I would say that barely counts. But not like a full-on 30 already? You guys are rocking it out tonight. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, we have 168 staircases. So that's not bad. I think we'll go clean out our inventory. And then we're going to have to try to make our mega run for Danger in the Deep. 120 levels in one day. I know we can make it. It's just a matter of how aggressive we get with the staircases. Alright, we've got luck and extra ore. So here's what I think we'll do. We'll go ahead and probably staircase our way through most of this. Unless we see radioactive ore. In which case we'll probably go after that. So this will be reset. Back to 0. So let's go ahead and... this stuff we don't need. Move those up. And away we go. See, there we go. Ore. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna have to pick up the pace. We're never gonna make it. Alright, there's some ore. Holy cow. Jeez. I can't say I ever remember getting this much ore. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Yeah, I don't know, is that your... he just did to me. Not sure if you didn't see it or not. Alright, 10 down. Holy cow. I'm loving the fact that we're getting all this ore, but it's definitely slowing us down a little bit. We might have to spam run here in a little bit. Yeah, he might have been a little late. Ooh, look at all those slimes. Woohoo! We made it through. Lots of infested layer levels there. Boink, 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 boink. Those little squiddies are a pain. I don't care for them. Okay. I hadn't heard that. Oh, there's some down there. All right, let's go get it. Let's go get it. All right, we're only at 30. It's already 5 o'clock. We're gonna have to pick up the pace. Which means probably less chasing ore, more just heading down the path. Especially in these dark levels. I don't like these dark levels. There's a door right there. There we go. Wait, wait, wait. Boom. Boink. Boink, 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 boink. Well, this has been arguably one of the best radioactive ore runs I've ever had. Like, ever. There's 50. These spider levels can be a pain too. So we'll probably... That putrid ghost can be a problem if you're not careful. So we don't really want to mess around with him much. Z, how you doing? Oh, appreciate you for popping in, Z. Chill out, relax. Yeah, that debuff on those putrid ghosts is nasty. I don't like it at all. Get some rest and relaxation before your next meeting. Alright, 70 at 8 o'clock. Alright, we're on the roll now. Woohoo! Can't catch me, skeletons. Alright, there's 80. Yeah. There's a book. Ah, man, it's been a long time since I've read it. Called Death by Meeting. Yeah, too many meetings can do you in for sure. Let's eat some berries. Whew. Got jumped there. Did you see that guy? That was a debuff from the... I think it's from the arrow guys. If they hit you, it gives you a dark debuff thing. Here, let's see if I can get shot by one. There you go. At 10 o'clock, we're at 96. I think we're okay. Jeez. I'm so happy with all this ore, but man. I mean, it's amazing how much ore we've got. Yeah, we do have to get to the bottom before we pass out here. But radioactive ore is some of the hardest ore to get in the game. Well, look at the mushrooms. Alright, midnight. We got 10 levels to go. I think we're okay. As long as I don't do something stupid and get killed. Yeah, Dangerous Skull Caverns is a better way probably to get it. Alright, there's a note from Mr. Quee. I've temporarily disabled the shrine, come back tomorrow. Alright, we knocked out Danger in the Deep, though. In one day. Not too bad. And 101 radioactive ore. That's, for the normal mines, that's a crazy amount. Cool, cool. Let's go make some radioactive bars. Then we can maybe start making hoppers if we want to. Yeah, that was a good run. That was worth the cost of the staircases. How many staircases did we use? Still have 75 left. That's not too bad. Yeah, there's definitely... we could have been a little more efficient, but... Like, if we had a multi-day run, for sure. Well, we picked that quest up so late that it was kind of just, we had to do what we had to do. Let's see, sell that, sell that. Alright, let's drop those off. And we'll crush you. And we'll probably call that good. Let's see, let's put that back. Oh, nice! How did that go on the fishing only challenge? I'm curious to see how that plays out, for sure. That seems interesting. Are you liking it so far? Let's see, we sold a little bit of stuff. We got plenty of coffee. That's the last day of fall. Our money's going to slow down. Actually, we have cranberries to sell. We can sell those tomorrow. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, Yoshi, the ad stuff is interesting because... Oh, sorry. Hold on. We gotta get wedding. Then we'll talk about ads. Get wedding. When Oscar first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew he'd fit in with our community. Sounds familiar, Lewis. I've been here 2 years, though. But from this day forward, Oscar is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It's my great honor on this day one of winter to unite Oscar and Harvey in the bonds of marriage. Okay. I'll have to look at that. Let's get right to it. Oscar, you may kiss. Go, Marnie. Go, Marnie. Life is going to be different. It's interesting on the same account because in general, the way the ad system works, I mean, you can just let YouTube automate it for you. I turn that off. I only let YouTube play ads during the breaks. It sometimes will slip one in even beyond that. But basically, all I can do is I can say, insert ad here, and that tells YouTube that it's okay to put an ad there, but it doesn't guarantee there's going to be an ad there. It looks at each user, each viewer, finds out how many ads have you seen recently, you know, a whole bunch of metrics, and it decides to show an ad or not. And then the ad it shows will be different for everybody as well. So I have a little bit of control, but not a ton of control. I can whitelist and blacklist ad categories, and I've done that a little bit. But yeah, it's kind of weird if you're on the same account that it showed on one and not the other. I'm not sure how it deals with that, honestly. Okay. We've got some work to do here. Just a second, Harvey. We have to go grab our giant stack of tea. So, Harvey now has 14 hearts available to us, which means we need to get to his 14 heart event. Let's, I guess, give him a hug. He's not even going to talk to us. Can't set us a battery. Okay. So we're close. We'll go ahead and save the rest for tomorrow. That way he at least gets 1 day of peace in the house. So our cranberries are now gone. We should have some in here though. Cranberries and a grape. So we should have a whole bunch in here that we can make wine out of. We'll keep 5 just in case we need them for something. We'll sell the rest of these. Done and done. It is an odd numbered day, which means we have coffee available. Harvey, you just want to stand outside? That's on you. Wink, wink. Yeehaw. Alright. The rest of our collection work here. Let's run over here. We should have. Yes, we do. More resin. Now, unless we're going to go heavy into wine, we really don't need a ton more kegs. Okay. Done, done, and done. Valerie Delgado, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you aboard. Let's see. Let's make 56. 50 of that. We'll do some copper. Nope. Oh, we need coal. Somebody didn't get coal. Alright, it is Monday, which means we need to get out to the island. Check on our quest for the week. I'm in the song? Or Z's in the song? I don't know if I've heard that one yet. Oh, very nice. That's kind of you. I don't think I've heard that one yet. Alright, we might as well close that up. They won't come outside anymore. Same with the barn. They are inside for the season. Which means now they are going to be eating hay every day. So we'll want to keep our eye on that. There we go. And we'll probably reset the building locations. Alright, chickens. Chickens and ducks and rabbits and things. Kind of. Like we've already done the community center. That's done. What we're doing now is we're playing around with the concept of the whole stream, or the whole series here has been about viewing all of the negative friendship options in all of the conversations. And so we've gotten through that, right? We actually have we've hit the top friendship with everybody. So now what we're doing is we're picking a bachelor or bachelorette each day, and we're going to propose to them, or we're going to bouquet them, propose to them, marry them, and divorce them, and view their cutscenes just to see. Yeah, maybe they will. But are the NPCs robots? I think I'll be safe. So anyway, our goal is to see all of the cutscenes and take the negative side of each one. So for instance, we have a minus 1500 coming from Penny again. We've had that one before, so. Awesome, thank you. I'll take a look at it. Okay. Let's head into town. Let's check the little board, the big board, and the island board. Or could someone bring me green algae? Probably. Alright. Have fun at work. Skeletons. Collect wood. And we'll collect the wood. That's not too hard. Oh, it's Krobus's birthday. Crap. We definitely need to get Krobus a gift. Krobus. What do we have for Krobus? I still think we have some iridium wild horseradish, so. Alright, we'll do that when we get back. Alright, no heart events because we haven't quite hit 14 hearts with Harvey. We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, it's had its moments for sure. Some of them have been harder than others, I'll admit. Some of them are emotional. Some of them you just feel wrong. Like, I still I still feel bad about telling Granny that her cookies were hockey pucks. That one wasn't fun. Ooh, look at the weeds. Holy cow. That's a lot of weeds. The Shane ones weren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. I thought those were going to be pretty rough. Let's see, 6 seeds. Nice. The pennies one... Penny, I don't know what it is about the penny conversations, but we've already lost 1,500 points of friendship with Penny. And so that's 6 hearts worth. And then there's another option we haven't used yet that will lose us another 1,500s. Leah is interesting. In one of the Leah ones, you tell Leah, or you ask Leah for a kiss, and it's the creepy option. And she kicks you out of her house, but because she kicks you out of her house, you never complete that conversation, which means you never get the choice of would you like to do the art show or the art website. And so it basically makes her 8 heart event undoable. You can't get it. So that's interesting. But yeah, that's why we're doing this for a couple of reasons. One, there are also the options I would never take. And 2, I think a lot of people do want to see them. There's danger in the deep again. I don't know that I want to do that yet. Okay, let's see. We need to get the key to the town. And then the Junimo chests. All right. Not too bad. So I am doing this partially for that reason, because I know a lot of our regulars and people I talk to are like, yeah, I kind of want to see the options, but I don't want to do them myself. So I get that. And so here we are. All right, let's see. Let's put this here. I completely understand that. That's part of why we're doing this. All right. We need to absolutely. So if you look, our character's name Oscar, he's wearing a trash can on his head and a trash can shirt. Let's see. His favorite thing is being grouchy, and our farm is named Trash Can Farm. So it is 100% a nod to Oscar the Grouch. We even named our horse after the puppeteer that does Big Bird did Big Bird and Oscar the Grouch originally, so that's all a nod to that. Okay, let's see. What haven't we unlocked? We've unlocked the travel. We've unlocked that. We've unlocked the house. We've unlocked the mail. We've unlocked the southern island. We've unlocked the vendor. Yeah, because our goal in this playthrough wasn't to be evil or mean, right? We definitely tried to approach it from the standpoint of just saying the wrong thing. Always saying the wrong thing. Like, Oscar the Grouch, while grouchy, didn't have a evil heart. He was just a grouch. That's just who he was. So we're trying to, I guess, save our own sanity. So, okay, I think we've unlocked everything. I don't think there's anything else. We unlocked the level 5 volcano room. I think we got everything. So let's go back to the walnut room. And it should let us trade the rest of our walnuts in for Quee gems if we've gotten everything here. Yep, there they are. Alright, so what we have left, we should just be able to trade in. Let me think, make sure. Yeah, I think we got everything. There we go, 43 more. Alright, do we need anything? Pressure nozzle. The heavy tapper recipe is nice. Probably should get that hopper recipe at some point if we really want to automate stuff, but I don't know that we will. All right. Let's go. We don't want to miss Krobus's birthday, so let's go take care of that. One last weed check here. I don't see any. Won't destroy our humble little crop plot we have going on out here. All right. I don't know where I picked that up at, but okay. We'll take it. Let's see, wild horseradish. Do we have any left? We should. If I can, there it is. It's probably our best bet for Krobus. Actually, we could give him a tea. I'm trying to remember if we legitimately have a tea. We do have a spawn of tea, but we'll take one with us just to see. All right. We'll come back and take care of this stuff later. Let's go see our buddy. Krobus was my very first house guest. He was our roommate in our first playthrough. I have a fondness for Krobus. He's good shadow people, if you will. Plenty of forageables out today. Alright. Yeah, I like Linus. He's on my top of my list as well. Alright, buddy, let's try the horseradish first, see how that does. What are we at? 47 away from 7 hearts. Yep, that did it. Good old horseradish. Alright. That will be our last friendship. So we've maxed friendship out with everybody. Some of them we've taken the hits on. Penny's been the worst. We can't gain friendship with Elliot or Alex right now, unless we make a visit to the witch's hut, but we're going to get all 12 to hate us before we do that. All right. Done and done. Thank you, Krobus. I don't think there's a hard event for Krobus. All right, let's finish some foraging here. Then we'll get back to the farm. And I stored my hoe. All right, here we go. I am a little disappointed the horse doesn't leave footprints. You leave footprints, but the horse doesn't. It's like a magic horse. he magically can float over top of all of the snow. All right, let's get some stuff cleaned up here. All right, we need to animal cracker probably one of our cows, honestly. If I had to choose. Milk. Alright. Done, 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 done. Sold and sold. I have to brew some more espresso here in a little bit. Alright. Put you in there. Take you back out. And jade. Animals will be sleeping. Actually, I think we can still animal cracker them while sleeping, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can animal cracker a sleeping animal. I don't remember. They're going to get annoyed with you. Try to talk to them. There's Gouda, cheddar, and Swiss. Pepper jack, blue. Oh, mozzarella. Alright, mozzarella. Can I animal cracker you? Nope. Not while sleeping. Okay. Well, your loss. I think everything infrastructure-wise is good now. We'll just leave this for now. Eventually, we'll do something with it. For spring, I guess. 2 spice berries. Let's see. How crazy do we want to go on our jade production? Furnace crystallariums. Yeah, the animal crackered pond is nice. On our vanilla farm, we had all the Legend 2 row ponds animal crackered. And we had 8 of those running. It was pretty effective, actually. All right, let's see. 75, 112, 96. We'll do a round of copper. Yeah, a legendary animal crackered fish pond is pretty effective. All right, Harvey, you get one peaceful night, and then we'll do your heart event, and then we'll decide when we have to cut you loose. We gotta get to at least 1 traveling cart. So nice, yeah. Maybe that's what I should do with that cracker. I have 2 stingray ponds. I'm liking your logic there. We might just go that route. I'm digging it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. That is a blue chicken suggestion for sure on the stingray ponds. Yeah, the dragon teeth is a 5% drop rate, but at 5%, if you get it, getting 2 makes a lot of sense. You have to go to the clinic today, huh? All right, well, you're 66 points away from your 14 heart event, so let's take care of that. Thanks, Gus. Appreciate it. I think 1 tea will do the trick. Enjoy your tea before you go to work. Alright, there we go. 14 heart event. Trash can farm, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. when Harvey is there. 8 p.m. Okay, that's a weird one. When would he be outside at 8 o'clock? Does it give me a schedule? He's gonna go to the bus stop at 6. Alright. I'm a little, I don't say concerned, but enter an upgraded farmhouse, needs to be upgraded at least twice between 8 p.m. Okay. That's just so you just have to go to the house. Okay, I think that won't be a big deal. Hopefully. Maybe we'll get that tonight. We shall see. Alright, fortune teller. What do we got? Turbed. Snow. Fishing and ore. And no rush on these truffles at this point because we're not going to get any more for the year. All right, let's go christen the Kitty inaugural honorary ceremonial fish pond for hopefully we get dragon teeth. All right, coffee. Yeah, you're 100% right. It is a rare drop, but man, if it hits, getting 2 would be awesome. Okay, let's see. We have, what do we have? We have Abigail wants what? Green algae? Okay. Where are you? You're home. Anything else? We could... I don't know how many of our trees have grown back. Let's see. Let's take with us pine cones. Baked fish. Put that in there. Make a few deliveries here. All right, let's take care of some stuff here. To town we go. Train. I hear a train a coming. 4 red slimes, huh? Alright, there we go. Knock that one out. You lied to me. You said seeds for sale. Liar. Lion Pierre. Alright, bounty, sludge. We should have a couple tickets on us. There we go. Good morning. Little pig painting. Alright, let's get out to the desert and see. I don't remember how our trees are sitting out there. Go, go, go. We got a few, but I don't think that's going to knock out 1,000 wood. Could take out our hardwood, but alright, let's see how much we can get. There's a few here. Boink, boink, boink. All right, done and done. Don't. All right, let's clear out the hardwood. Not that we necessarily need it, but we'll have plenty just in case. Boink, boink, boink. What a great sound. Doink, 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 doink. Boink, boink, boink. All right. I don't know how much hardwood we've collected, but it's a significant amount. Beautiful. All right. We do have a whole new section of hardwood planted up here. That's all hardwood, and most of that I think is hardwood. Let's go ahead and do Just kind of do along this edge here. Let this all fill in as time goes by. There we go. Perfect. We're down to 28 totems. It's not a good luck day. I'm not going to go gambling today. We'll take care of that another day. Could go slime hunting. What time is it? I only need 4. Oh crap. We forgot to do something. I'm just going to spend the 500. Could do it next time, but let's just get it done so I don't forget. Plus, we just like riding the bus. I'm going to go ahead and pop in here. Drop off our last tunable chest. There we go. Pan. Iron ore, emerald, and coal. Yeah. Not a bad haul. Get iridium out of there sometimes. Lucky rings. Okay, so what do we need? 4. And what do we get? 200 out of that. Four red slimes, huh? Exit. Ah, the old when you need a slime, you can't find a slime. We even have perturbed spirits. There they are. Come here, Mr. Slime. I think that's going to put us at 3. Nope. We knocked it out. Nice. Alright. Well, don't know there's a lot of reason to stay in here. Let's go to town. Go to town. So you helped us with our slime problems. Thank you. I hope you didn't go through too much trouble. I know it can get really hard to get the sticky slime out of your clothes. I've definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch those little wigglers. I can remember Papa going into a rage after I got glimmering gold slime all over my brand new soap pants. That's a little TMI there, Lewis. Alright, that went pretty well, actually. Pretty quick. Alright, it's almost 8 o'clock. Let's see if we can trigger. I'm going to save just in case things go weird. See if we can trigger this cutscene with Harvey. So I think it's the farmhouse, at least according to the wiki, but we'll wait till 8 o'clock hits. If that didn't trigger it. There we go. That's his 14 heart event. Needs salt. Cooking in the dark. A little bit of this. Some of this. Presto. You're right on time. Let me just set the table. I don't really have a table. I apologize, Harvey. Oh, he brought his own table. That's good. You've been working so hard on the farm, I wanted to make you a special dinner. It's my very own angel hair pasta primavera with clams. It's crunchy, evidently. Holy cow, look at this. It tastes like fungus. It tastes like your mustache. It tastes burnt. It tastes water. It tastes healthy. It tastes heavenly. Alright, let's try heavenly. That must be the angel hair. I'm glad you like it. You deserve the best. So tell me about your day. Holy cow. I tended the farm. I dug around in the cave. I spent the day fishing. Socialized. Did everything. Alright, let's just start at the top. Really appreciate all your hard work you do, honey. Thanks, Harvey. I've never seen... Yeah, I've never seen any with this many options. You say it a lot. We've only been married a day. Well, that's going to be interesting. So, let's do this. Is he not home yet? Where's Harvey? Oh, he hasn't made it yet. Did I come in here too soon, maybe? Is that him right there? Uh-oh, I think I broke it. Oh, crap, and I quick saved. Alright, we might have to wait till tomorrow to trigger that again. Well, Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something here real quick. See if we can make this, force this to happen here. Let's see, trash can farm. Do a little file editing here. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, that loaded up this version. Nope. All right, so the quick save didn't like that, so we'll play around with it. It's still available, so we'll just have to do it tomorrow. That's fine, I guess. So what we'll try to do is, when we can get that, we'll try to get through all those options. That's a lot of options. And then we need to clean up this beast of an inventory mess we've got right now. Let's see, coffee. Ooh, another Gunther. Beautiful. That's a couple now we've got. That goes to Gunther. That goes to Gunther. I think that's the only two right now. All right. I'll try something else there real quick. This probably won't make any difference, but you never know. Yeah, I think Harvey's stuck at the bus stop. When we reloaded the quick save, he didn't reload into the house, which means it won't trigger the cutscene, but that's okay. So we did talk to Lewis. All right, well, it's only 10 o'clock. Let's go check Cinder Sap. See if we can grab ourselves some extra. We've cleared Cinder Sap not too long ago, so I don't know what's going to be available. We got some trees out here. Boop, boop, boop. Bunny rabbit. Boink. So we'll collect what wood we can, and we'll see where things land. Don't know if it's going to be enough. You can get a lot of wood down here. 400. But since we've pseudo recently cleared this out, I'm not sure how much of it's grown back. Yeah, decent amount. $12.20, $12.30. We should be around 500-600 by the time we get done here. And we'll see where things go. $605. Well, Harvey, our one dinner was nice. Hopefully we get another. We shall see. Okay, we'll be right back. Welcome back, Reese. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Hopefully Harvey's schedule will work today. Otherwise, we might just have to take some of those negative conversation choices, and probably the next time we do it, we'll record them just to make sure if I can't get them to repeat for us. All the animals. I'm not sure. Not sure that makes a big difference since the auto feeders do most of that work, but ooh. Yeah. That's a good Skull Cavern setup. Except our daily luck's not that good. I don't know if we'll go. Not sure if we'll go. Although it could be a good danger in the deep setup. We could go do that for 50 Qui gems again. And we're not quite under the same pressure to do it all in one day. It might be worth going back out and grabbing that. I don't think we grabbed it, did we? No. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Not exactly what we want, but you gotta just hope. Okay, go check the critters. And then maybe we'll make our run out to the island, grab the skull, or the danger in the deep, not the skull cavern. Danger in the deep. Because it's worth 50. 50 Qui gems is a lot. That would get us our hopper recipe. We wanted to start doing hoppers. I feel like I have a lot of milk there. Did we forget a day? I feel these numbers make me think we forgot a day. Let's see how it does with eggs. Yeah, looks like we skipped a day at some point. Oh well, no biggie. We can catch it up. Alright, buddy, let's roll. Wink, wink, wink. We probably need to start working on it, but money is going to be the lighter factor, is getting the island and the desert obelisks. Those would be nice to have. Paying Willie 1,000 gold every time I want to go to the island. Not very convenient. Alright, let's make some seeds. Dun, 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 dun. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Coconut. Actually, we don't need our watering can. Oh, that is the seed. There we go. Wink. All right. I think our work here is done. Home again, home again. Hey, Cranberry Rob, good to see you again. Welcome back. We're doing all right, thank you. All right, the question is, don't know how much we want to staircase this run. Six, seven, eight. 6, 7, 8. Boink, boink. And boink, boink. All right, here we go again. Now again, this should have got reset. It did. We can keep this kind of pace up. See, I jinxed it. That first swing exit was really nice. Alright, this makes me think there's already an exit exposed somewhere. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. We got spoiled on those first few floors. There we go. That's a pretty good pace, actually. Go, go, go. Run like you've never run before. Ooh. All right. We will go collect the ore. And an exit. Now this run, though, we don't have to push it quite as hard because we have, what, 5 days left? Yeah, 5 days left. Last time we did this, we were on a 1-day run. But today, we can be a little more casual on this one. It's not a all or nothing type of thing. Those things are a pain. But with the luck and the higher chance to find ladders, we should be able to pop them pretty quick in most of these levels. It's just a matter of getting a little bit lucky. As I say that, and then, oh. There's already a ladder. Boink, boink. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay. Little slow on that one, but... So notice the difference in ore on this run. Right, that first run, we were catching radioactive ore everywhere we looked. Alright. I'm done with these guys. I do not like them. Do not like them, Sam, I am. Come on. Exit. Just had to get one slimy guy, I guess. Oh, these levels. I think it's only 10 levels. Yep, we're through. Interesting enough, if we wanted to be a little more... I won't say intelligent, but... bombs. Put that back. All right. These levels have hardwood. So if you're willing to chop the trees and the stumps, you can grab yourself some hardwood. If you have your axe. And they don't fall into the void. Alright. Mine for the exit. Come on. So if you are lacking hardwood and have access to the dangerous mines, these levels can actually be pretty good to do. Carnage! Little bug hit kind of hard. Let's get some food in our belly. Now these little mushroomy looking guys will also count for the dust sprites monster slayer goal. So if you have your mind set in hard mode but still need that for monster slayer, they actually will do the trick as well. So you don't have to go back to the normal mines to grind that one out if you don't want to. 1 o'clock. Actually, we're at 45. It's not a bad stopping spot. Okay, 45. That was a more casual run, but we didn't blow through quite so many staircases, and that's a good thing. And we didn't get back in time to see Harvey, because that is only till midnight. Alright, let's see if we can get a few chores done here. Put that in there. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, this should catch us up on milk. Ooh, I missed the door. Alright, well, we passed out inside. That means we won't get charged for it. That's alright. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. I used to have a quote one set up. What would the clip one do? I'm not familiar with that one. Ooh, we got good spirits. All right. Yeah, see, that's another one that might bug out on us a little bit. Go to the clinic every day. All right, we should have cheese down here. There we go. Nice, okay. That sounds interesting on the clip. Alright, cheese is in. And Harvey's gone. Let's hit the road. Oh, we got a battery. At 100% what we're looking for here. Need another cracker. That's what we need. Go, go, go. Probably need to get back, do another mine run today. We don't have quite the efficiency of finding staircases. These buffs today aren't quite as good. But they'll do the trick. Eggs, eggs. And egg, egg. Sold, sold, sold. Make some wool into cloth. Yeah, we'll keep that. Let's sell that. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right, done and done. Shouldn't have anything in here. Nope. Anything on the calendar? Squidfest coming up. Festival of Ice. To decide. Alright, take care of yourself. Have a good night. Alright, let's go ahead and... Ooh, not a lot of cheese. We put it all in the casks, but get ourselves a relatively early start here. But I think today what we need to do is get back and see if we can trigger the Harvey cutscene again. At least get ourselves one or two of the bad ones recorded. And then go from there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Boink, boink. I don't see any exits. And, the hardwood. Clear this room, see if we can get an exit out of it. Not. There we go. Yeah, we're doing pretty good tonight. I think we settled into a good little groove. A little groove? Jeez, get the words out. We had those crazy peaks, but the marriage divorce concept seems to be doing pretty well. Who knows the mysteries of the algorithm. We do appreciate you all hanging out with us. Alright, this just looks to be an infested floor, so let's skip that. That's what I like to see, or right at the entrance. Now give us an exit. Exit, no? Doctor. Alright, there was ore on this floor though, so I suppose it'd be worth a peek over here. No additional ore. Boink and boink. I have to buy some more bombs. Boop, 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 boop. Let's try a few here. Now today we don't have the... Come on, give me the right key. There we go. You can tell the difference in that we don't have the find easy staircases mode. So we're not just smacking a single thing and getting an easy exit out of it. Berries, berries, berries. More berries. Eat some berries. Slow roller our berry eating. Animal cracker. I don't want to deal with that ghost. I'm giving up the ore so I don't have to deal with the ghost. I think he got me. Yeah, you're too sick to eat anything. Oh well, we'll be alright. Wasn't ideal. Now, what we should do, if I have the recipe, is if you drink ginger ale will cure that. Debuffs, there is a way to deal with it, but We're not currently carrying any ginger ale. Alright, well, we're out of that level. Now, if we have to, we might just have to wait this out, because we can't eat anything. Means we can't heal. So we'll be a little bit careful here. Take it a little bit slow. Not put ourselves into any crazy dangerous situations. Skeletons. I think we still need skeletons for the monster slayer, so it's not too bad. There's some pretty good exits there for a brief little run. Alright, we are undebuffed. She's doing some special behaviors. Okay, I'm not sure if that's true, but let's see if we can get to 80 here. And then we'll pop home. See if we can get the cutscenes triggered. There we go. 80. I didn't hear you ding, but alright. Let's we'll grab the horse. Okay, I don't see Harvey stuck here today. But he might be as soon as we do this. So let's do a little bit of chores. How long do we have? We have till 12. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, what do we got left? Super meal. A star helmet. Crappy crystal fruit. Another animal cracker. Got wine done. Holy cow. Isn't everything just happening? Alright, I'm going to save right here just in case something doesn't go right. Alright, let's sell some stuff and we'll see if we can trigger these cutscenes again. And hope. can't turn down the jade. Alright. I'm going to save right here. And hope. Alright. And I didn't record, so we'll see if this works. If not, we'll go one more day and hope. We'll take the negative one on this one, though. See what it does. I think there was like 2 that looked pretty negative, 2 to 4. The second round didn't look all that negative to me. The second answer. It takes a long time to cook. Yeah. I've never done it. This is the first I've ever done it, is in this playthrough. You're right on time. Let me just set the table. We've done it twice so far. This will be our third on this character for Harvey. We're going to do all 12. One a day for the next 10 days. We're working so hard on the farm, I wanted to make a special dinner. Okay. Let's get mean. Let's see. It's heavenly, it's healthy, it's watery, it's burnt. It tastes like your mustache. It tastes like fungus. Well, you know we have to see what this one says. I guess a piece of my mustache may have fallen into the pasta. Extra fiber, right? Okay. Well, that wasn't horrible. Tell me about your day. We'll start at the bottom and start working our way up. Took the day off, huh? I'm glad to hear it. Fully recharged for tomorrow. Let's hope. That was great. Alright, so the question is, hopefully now the quick save will pick up and keep Harvey in the house so we can run this over and over again and see what the options are. Okay, so let's cross our fingers. So where is Harvey? Okay, I don't see him over at the bus stop. This might be a good sign. Okay, cool. So we've got this in a loop now where we can run it over and over and check the... It's gonna take a while though. Holy cow. This is a long cutscene. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I can only skip the whole cutscene. I can't make this part go faster. It's not like the conversations where we can make them go quicker. Like these we can skip over. All right, what do you got for us? It tastes burnt, watery, fungus. Must have been the truffle oil I drizzled on top. You meant delicious edible fungus, right? Of course. Wow, he does spin everything, doesn't he? Tell me about your day. I can't remember. Days can blur together. It's hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, I don't think any of our mean things are going to affect him. And again, according to the wiki, there's no negative friendship in any of these. So I suppose it's not. And I don't think any of this changes. Hold on, let me double check that, make sure. Nice things for you, it makes me happy. I know I say this a lot, but yeah, those are the same conversation ending points. So it's not changing the conversation any at all. Okay, well, this is a lot to record. Do I want to record all these or not? I'm torn on this one. Let's keep going through them and just seeing if we have any crazy. Uh-oh, we lost Harvey. There he is. He's back. I like he panics there and runs back and forth. I feel for him having to cook in this horribly decorated house, but right on time. Wonder if it always puts the table right in front of the fireplace. Alright, burnt cannot be taken in a positive way, right? Okay, he finally cried. Myself the burnt one. Track of one of the pans and it caught fire. Maybe Nancy. Like even there, he's like, oh, he apologized. Let's see. I did a little bit of everything. And I know how hard you work. Alright, well, there's another one. Yeah, and again, it's not affecting, no matter what choice we take, it's not impacting the end results, right? He's not upset or... Alright, here we go again. Groundhog Day dinner with Harvey. Alright, I'm not gonna stop and try to record all these. It is definitely a rinse and repeat type of thing, right? We've eaten more pasta here than we know what to do with. Right on time. Set the table. I do love pasta. All right, we've gotten fungus, mustache, burnt, heavenly. How about watery? What do you got for us, Harvey? I'm not sure the salt's gonna make it less watery. Could make me more thirsty, I guess. At least should be well hydrated. Well, you know what, Harvey? I can't disagree with that. Okay. Can't remember. I socialized in town. See if we make him jealous. I mean, active social life is healthy for the brain. Yeah, I don't think we can upset him. He did get the little cry emoji at one point, but So, Jamie likes the fungus one, huh? Go, Harvey. Cook some more. Don't let it catch on fire. Be careful. No, not on fire. Don't give me that one. Some of this, some of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. Right on time. I'm always on time, Harvey. Okay, we've done heavenly, watery, burnt, mustache, fungus. Healthy's the only one we haven't done. Whole wheat pasta, and it's brimming with fresh vegetables. Healthy food if you want to live forever. Well, I don't know if vegetables are going to make you live forever, but... Okay, tended the farm. We've done these 4. We've got a dug around in the caves and I spent the day fishing. Let's do fishing. Peaceful day by the water, huh? That sounds very nice. Hey, Cranberry Rob, thanks for hanging out with us. You have a wonderful night, my friend. Take care. Peaceful day by the water, huh? That sounds very relaxing. Glad you're having fun out there. He is. I'm gonna feel bad, I think. He's been the nicest to us out of all the marriages so far. It's only 2 so far. It's only number 3. Alright, we have to go through it one more time because we have one more. I want to see what the... I dug around in the caves, what we get from that answer. This might be our canon one. Yeah, right? Just passes out. He did work pretty hard cooking this meal. Oh, what a surprise. I'm right on time. Alright, so are we going back to fungus? Throw in the chat. What do you want? We got fungus, mustache, burnt, watery, healthy, or heavenly. Fungus seems like it'd be the most insulting. Doris, good to see you. How you doing? Alright, I think we'll go with fungus. Must have been truffle oil I drizzle on top. Of course. Delicious edible fungus. I like a good mushroom. I dug around in the caves. Well, we shocked him twice, so I think that'll be our canon answer. Yeah, you probably charged me for it, Harvey. Oh, he spun it around. Doing pretty well, thanks. We're trying to get through dinner with Harvey. Alright, I think that'll be our canon. We'll stick with this one. Well, Harvey, you're in for a shock, my friend. I'm sorry for what's about to befall you. Alright, then he went to bed. Alright, well, let's put some stuff away here. Star helmet. Nope. Wrong chest. There we go. Okay. Well, it's only 10:50. Let's go finish. Actually, let's dump some cheese in. Got 10 more. There we go. Lovely. As long as you get it in before the day ends, it'll all get done at the same time. Copy, 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 copy. Mushroom, mushroom, copy, 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 copy. Okay. Let's pop through a geode. 196.97. We'll do a little bit of, not gold, iron. Iron and copper is what I'm feeling. Copper, copper. Iron, iron. And we'll store that. Kind of feel we should swap these maybe. Might be more efficient. Hey, Marco Video, welcome, welcome. And sell some mayo. And we will call it a night. Tomorrow we should be able to get our portrait, which means Harvey's days are numbered. He may not make it another day. The machine is called a geode crusher. It basically takes the place of taking them to Clint. I have not been dreaming about Volkswagens. I have not. Nope. But yeah, the geode crusher just replaces what Clint does, so for free. All right, let me take a break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. I don't have anything against Volkswagens. There's nothing wrong with the Volkswagen, but it's not like my dream mark. Sunflower, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're having a great day. How you doing, honey? Think of it now, it's come so far. It's not what you asked. I didn't say I dislike Volkswagens. Alright, what do we got? I'm creating enchanted staff with final power. I'm missing something. Iridium bars. Jeez, Rasmodius, you're getting expensive. Alright, what do we got today? We got one cheese. Start saving up our cheese for the next round. Ooh, we got the butterfly. Alright, well that's probably what we're gonna spend our morning on. Okay, let's see. Any more geodes? Oh yeah, holy cow. Alright, we don't want to get too much work done here until we go butterfly hunting. So let's start with that. Let's go this way first. Maybe we'll get really lucky. No butterfly here. There he is. We got really lucky. Look at that. Oh, we didn't. No, we don't have, the city I live in doesn't have subways. So it's not an option here. Okay, well that worked out really well. Z, welcome back. How was your meeting? Yeah, things are going great. We just had our 12 heart dinner. Nope, probably gonna happen today. As long as the traveling cart has his portrait. I'm starting to think as soon as the traveling cart has the portrait, that is the doom of the marriage. That's what I'm thinking. So we're about to go check. So is that because... I'm not sure on the Volvo or the BMW. I like BMWs. Never got into Volvos that much. So are you, Z, are you running late because the rest of the people are in other countries, so you have to work late, or time zones and all? Alright, store that. Let's get some stuff sold here. Let's see. Doink and nope. Sold. Alright, let's put that away. Actually, that shell we can sell. Alright, let's head south. We'll check the chickens and cows and things. And then we shall hit the traveling cart and look for our portrait. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's rough. Although I suppose you can make the argument that what I'm doing is always night work here, so. But my day job is a day job, for the most part. Alright, traveling cart lady, what do you got for us? Kale. Alright, there's the Harvey portrait. He's doomed. Well, we didn't bring our... I don't think we brought the hoe with us. You get that back in our inventory. Alright. I don't know that we really need all that much hardwood these days. Yep, it was good to know you, Harvey. Let's see, when did we marry? We married him on the 1st. So this one lasted 5 days. Because we got married on the 1st. It's not even going to make it the week. I think Elliot's lasted the longest because we were trying to trigger that cutscene that we never could get triggered. Alright, is there anything else? Nope. Harvey's 14 heart cutscene was pretty cool, though. There's a lot of options in it. Although, I'll tell you what, these frequent divorces are getting expensive. 50,000 a pop. 50,000 gold. Hey, Gigi's Game Room, welcome to the chat. But your spouse won't know until tomorrow morning if you change your mind. I think Lewis is getting rich off of us. Yep, Harvey is going to be no more. But yeah, Lewis and the city are making bank. Cadillac can be a good car. Depends on the model. Alright, let's cook some stuff. Let's get our cheese going here. Yeah, Hyundai makes a decent car. Can't say that the Tucson is... That's what we're gonna have to decide to do. I'm going to leave them all hating me until we get through all 12. Then we'll figure out what we want to do from there. But he should see the writing on the wall, Harvey. Yeah, he's home. So Harvey, once your picture goes up, Bachelor number 3. We got Alex, Elliot, and Harvey. Alright, let's go see if we can have any more conversation with him. Hey, buddy. This place is my home now. I'm happy here. Okay, good luck. Oh, we never did really check out his room. This is kind of cool. I like the little computer desk. I know, right? Not sure what's going on down here. He's playing Legos or something. Yeah, that was a horrible parting conversation. All right, and unfortunately, like I said, the little places back here are hard to see because I have trees blocking them. But yeah, that one was that was a little rough. Back to the attic with you. Go live above the... Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, he's got a bunch of them on the wall or on the shelves. Probably kits in progress. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. We need to get back to the mines and finish this. We're at 80. Let's do that next. Alright, what do we got? We don't need you. Shouldn't need you. Sell that. Oh, that's right. We caught the butterfly. It's like, where's my other buff? But it was the butterfly. No, we went ahead and did Danger in the Deep instead. And so we didn't get that one completed. But we did get a ton of radioactive ore, which is pretty crazy. Okay, we forgot to bring our bombs. Question is, do I want to make this run without bombs or not? There's a prismatic shard. You don't get that in here very often. Here's what we'll do. We don't have to go back and get our bombs. This is just the first level. Let's just go ahead and cut out. And we'll just go talk to the dwarf and get some more bombs. Alright. We also didn't bring our staircases with us. We were ill prepared for this venture. So if we get any stuck levels, we're going to have to mine our way out. So be it. We can bomb our way through here. Took some shots there, I tell you. Let's eat some berries. Oh my goodness. Look at the gold. Gold as far as the eye can see. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Berry, 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 berry. We only have one cheese, so we're not... We were very ill prepared to make this venture into the mines. But we'll do our best. Yeah, this is where I probably would have used a staircase. But it would have been a mistake. Look at that. We wouldn't have got the ore or the free exit. I see more. More ore. Done and done. And bomb. And more berries. Berry, berry, berry. I'm very happy to see you today. And you better run. Leave your shell right off you. Exit, 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 exit. So note to self, we need to put our staircases and our bombs in the Junimo chest instead. That way they'll always be available, even if we forget to bring them. Alright. Eat our one cheese here. Get ourselves back in control of the situation. We got a super slime in here. A blue cowboy hat. That's what the super slime dropped? Blue cowboy hat. $90. It's 11:30. We're not. Yeah, that's an infested level, and it's 9:30 or 11:30. We're not getting any farther, so let's go ahead and not a bad haul, honestly. Alright, let's see. Staircases and bombs. You go in there. The rest of that stuff is okay. Inside, inside. Purple chest. And we get our extra milk. Sold. One more geode. And yeah, we're pretty much even now. Let's do a little bit of each of these. Let's do some of that. We got iron. Where do we got iron? There we go. All right. Copper, gold, iron. I don't have enough quartz, I guess. I grabbed the wrong quartz. Quartz. All right, throw all that back in the chest. Make for some coffee. 1 o'clock. Not too bad. Well, Harvey, we had a good run, my friend. It's too bad it didn't last. Will you still talk to us before you go to bed? Nope. All right. We shall be back to see what the ramifications of Harvey's not going to talk to us anymore are. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, well, we should now be post Harvey. So there we go. We have now lost all friendship with Harvey, and we can't gain any of it back unless we use the shrine. We'll go see if we can find him today. Let's see. He's to be at the museum today, so we'll go talk to him. Can't imagine he'll have anything nice to say to us. We do need to get to... We have 2 days left to get through 19 levels. 91, 29 levels. All right, we'll get our math straight there. I don't know if we're going to get that one done, which is not a big deal. We've done it before, so we've already got the rewards for it, so it's not a huge deal if we don't do it. Another butterfly. Well, butterfly hunting it is. That's thing number 1. We must find the butterfly. Alright, so far, no luck. Thinking winter will be a little easier to spot him, though. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Let's head to town, the beach, and then we'll finish up in Cindersap, if that's what it takes. And Secret Woods, if need be. There we go. Alright, community center area looks clear. Town can be a pain because it's such a big area that it's easy to get into one section and then miss him in the next section. So we'll kind of do a little bit of a serpentine pattern, if you will, here. A little back and forth. Alright, we have opened up a shortcut. Although evidently the horse can't fit through it. There he is. Alright, that didn't take a horrible amount of time. I don't think I'm going to reset the day. We'll just go with it. Would have been closer to noon, maybe. But that wasn't too bad. Alright, we'll get home. Get our chores done. Let's see, it's late enough that I think Harvey will be at the... He should be at the museum. Alright, let's go see what kind of cold shoulder we get from Harvey. Deservedly so. Hey, buddy. Remember me? We just had dinner. I can't look at you. Please spare me any more pain. He's still looking at me. Look at that. Yeah, you can't resist, can you, buddy? Alright. Well, I'm sorry. I do feel bad. George wants a midnight carp. Maybe for the ticket? Not sure. We probably have one in our inventory. Okay, I think we have everything we need to make this run here. I mean, outside the fact we're carrying a bunch of extra stuff, but we don't have any cheese, and we didn't do our chores. All right, you know what? Let's get a little bit more sane here. We'll come back. You still have 2 days to get through that, so let's get this stuff done first. Be a responsible farmer, if you will, and get our chores done. Oops. Get to looking at a different monitor and not paying attention to where I'm running. I don't know how many times you guys catch me just walking into a wall. So I'm looking at something else. There we go. We're going to cook ourselves some more coffee. Now we're sitting on a ton of coffee. We haven't been selling it. So money-wise, we're actually okay. If we needed to, we could start selling coffee again. But really, at this point, what do we need to do? Make about 80,000 a stream. As long as we do that, we can afford our portrait and our divorce. Those are the 2 things that we have to purchase each stream. Put that away. And as long as we can afford that, I guess we'll do okay. Alright, another round. More jade. Perfect. And of course, copy. Anything else we want to bring with us? I don't think so. Staircases and bombs. That'll get us through stuff a little quicker. How is our jade supply coming? 30. Alright, let's go see if we can knock this out. 29 levels. It's already 2 o'clock. And we have been a little more staircase conservative in this run. Which is fine. Alright. Give us our exit. Perfect. Oh, that's nice. There is an exit at the end of this level, but I was about to give up on this one, and then I see that ore. thought I saw a staircase over on the left there, but I did not. I do see a super slime, and I see an invasion coming. Oh, let's see. We want to fight this out for whatever. Those slimes with the little thing on their head, they drop better loot. So an enricher. Not, I mean, it's a good loot drop. Nothing we really need though. Nothing I'm going like, woohoo, I got an enricher. Woo. Oh, some death and destruction, wasn't it? Boy, was it ever. Boink, boink, boink. Lucky shot. Alright, not sure why I fought all those guys. We didn't really need to. Hey Yoshi, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I do appreciate it. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Monster Slayer. Nice. Can't remember what the reward is for. That would have been the Shadow People, Monster Slayer. Oh, there's a super slime. Let's go get him. But we'll make sure we leave the mines early enough to... Oh, no, it's not. His head was just stuck in gold. Alright, never mind then. The infamous spiral level. Usually disliked or despised by many players. It's not horrible. How you doing, Nancy? Alright, well, let's say I'm about to skip this level. Okay, there's 100. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Gold and an exit. Smash, smash. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Good, good. That's good. Ooh, this is a good run right here. Woo! That was rough. Oh, 7. Oh, 8. See if we can get to 110 here. Seems doable. Clock. You know what? Let's just take 110. Because I do want to get over and see Gil. Ooh, even at night is it bright out in the wintertime. Alright, Gil, what do you got for us? The Savage Ring. Nothing we really need. 766. Void Spirits are done. Bats are done. Skeletons are done. Cave Insects are done. 5 more Duggies. Dust Sprites, we'll probably have to go grind those. Rock Crabs are pretty close. 2 Mummies. Half the Pepperixes. Not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Oh, we got a pressure nozzle too. That's not bad loot. Probably should just sold that ring, but that's alright. Alright, cheese and stuff we'll deal with in the morning. It's getting late. Alright. Ooh, not much sales there. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we have last day to get to Danger in the Deep for our 50 Quest coins. Annoyed spirits. We have a Festival of Ice coming up. I think we can get the Festival of Ice done. Puppies! Puppy, puppy, puppy. 4 days on cheese. Tomorrow we gather Festival of Ice. Thank you, sir. And let's check extra ore. You know what? Since we have the extra ore, I think we'll take the opportunity today to clear the quarries, both quarries, our own personal quarry and the big quarry. And just collect the extra ore. I think we're in okay shape. We only need like 10 levels to hit Danger in the Deep, so that's not going to be too bad. But if we're going to clear ore, we might as well get the bonus, right? There we go. As well as geodes. Breaking rocks. Breaking rocks. Smash, 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 smash. Break them all. Here we go. Done did it. Except we don't have our hoe with us. We need to put that back in our on our bar. Milk. More milk. Eggs. More eggs. Cheese. There we go. There's a milk. Is that it? Seems light. Alright, well, at least we have some cheese again. Alright, let's go ahead and get... First off, we just need to carry that with us all the time. Especially in the wintertime. Here we go again. Smash. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, such happy sounds. Happy sounds of harvesting. Creeping up on our next mastery. That'll be our 4th. Lisa, how you been? Good to see you. Crushing geodes. Okay. Everything looks pretty good here. Doing well, thank you, thank you. Having a pretty good night tonight. Ooh, not a lot of ore out here. Alright, let's just grab the ore nodes and the coal. I have played it once or twice in the very, like, early part of the game, the single player. But really haven't had the time to put much into it. I played a lot of 3, 4, San Andreas, Vice City, but haven't played really since then. Sure. Alright, well, so far... Alright, the arrow seems to be keeping the bat away from us. So we'll just see if we can find ourselves an exit. I'll have to either drop a staircase here. Nah, I'm not sure on that one. On your Duncan name. Alright, let's get ourselves out of trouble here. Alright, we're spending far too much time on this level. That was bad. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Wink, wink. Mm-hmm. 2 bats. 3 bats. 3 bats and a slime. Come on. Yeah, I know of Triple H. I haven't watched wrestling in quite a while, but I try to at least pseudo keep up with the pop culture nature of it. My heyday of wrestling was the Hulk Hogan, Rowdy Piper, Iron Sheik, Nikolai Volkov, Andre the Giant. A lot of those kind of guys. Back when I used to watch it regularly. I don't think I ever saw that movie. Alright, let's get some berries in. I don't see any radioactive ore, so we'll call it. Get off that level. We blow all that up and we just come over here and whack one rock and it gets us our exit. Alright, check our health, make sure we're okay. Alright, what are we at? 117. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any kind of a rhyme or a reason, but nothing wrong with some questions. Alright, well, there's a lot of death and destruction, but not really an exit. No, I don't think there's any goal in mind from what I can tell. There we are, 119. 119 is always this level. So once you get to this one, it's kind of like, I can't remember what level it is. There's one that it's always the spiral level before you get to a milestone level. I can't remember which one it is, but so we'll patiently grind our way through this one. Are you done working, or are you still on the call line or center or whatever? Alright. I don't want to fight those guys. Let's go ahead and call it. There we go. 65 coins. We still can't set this till tomorrow. So you just like on call in case somebody needs something? Let's see. I don't think we completed any monster slayers, did we? Doesn't feel like we did. Gil, anything? Nope. Actually, that's a pretty productive day, though. We knocked out both quarries, finished the quest. We have the Festival of Ice tomorrow. Oh, it's noble. Good on you for helping distressed children. Hey, we got a frog egg. That's a drop. Also a trinket. But you can put those in a fish tank. Actually, don't we have a fish tank? I feel like we do. What was the theme for this week? Or month, or... I honestly don't know how often they put them up. Sure, sure. That's amazing. Good on you. Alright. Let's go find a place for our fish tank. Where are we going to put it? Should we put it up here? Should take out the crib. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Actually, we can get all the guys into that room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And potentially all the girls into that room. So how often do they put them up? Is it like a weekly? Is it a every twice a month? Or is it just whenever they feel like it? Oh, that's cool. What do we have the most stuff? Do a little bit extra gold. 2 golds, 1 iron, 1 copper. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, put those in there. Beautiful. Way too late to go see the traveling cart lady. We missed that one a long time ago. All in all, we had a pretty good in-game day here. Alright, more copper. You want more copper? Gotta feed the machine, my friends. Cheese. Mayonnaise. I stream every night. For right now it is almost 1 a.m. for me. I'm on Pacific time right now in the US. But we try to start at 8 o'clock Pacific. So that would have been 5 hours ago. Every night. Sometimes we're a little bit late depending on other life events and stuff like that. But we've streamed every day. Let's see, I've streamed every day except for 2 nights for the last year. A little over a year. Alright, 12:40. We need to get ourselves in bed. But yep, it's a daily thing for us. Wow, without the crops coming in, we're not making tons of money. But 10,000 a day, like I said, we have to get 80,000 a stream to pay for our divorces and our portraits. So as long as we're making that, we're okay. Oh, appreciate that, Ghost in the Dice. Appreciate it. Oh, subbed as well. All right, everybody, let's throw some blue chickens in the chat for Ghost in the Dice. Thank you for the sub. We do appreciate that. Helps the channel a ton. Thank you so much. Yeah, we have quite a few Eastern time zone people, but for you guys, was it 4 there? 4 in the morning? We also get a lot of people who wake up to the stream, which is its own interesting little dynamic for sure. That's not uncommon. I hear that a lot. People that fall asleep on one stream and wake up to mine, and we go for kind of a laid back, chill, positive vibe. So yeah, it's like we get a lot of people that stick for that reason. You know, we do try to keep things positive, chill and laid back. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back for the Festival of Ice. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So, it's the Festival of Ice, but it is also a Monday. Which means we're going to do everything we can to go and collect all of the missions and everything before the festival starts. Now, the festival will be in Cindersap. So, we should be able to avoid that. That's our second time we've gotten cinder shards from our pond. But still no dragon teeth. Alright, let's see. Sell those. Alright, well, we are... Ooh, somebody's have to make some espressos. We're starting to run a little low. But we're sitting on almost 700 copies, so nothing to worry about. Alright, let's go get our jade. Never want to leave that jade waiting. Because this actually measured in the hours, so quicker we get that, the quicker it starts processing again. Yeah, no kidding, right? Dragon teeth is one of those crazy, I don't know, just it's far rarer than it seems like it needs to be. Although I'm not going to complain, we've done actually quite well on this playthrough. I think we have gotten, let's see, 7. Have we gotten 9 so far? We haven't done that many volcano runs. Let's see. We have 1 left. That cost us 5, I think. We put 2 in there, so it's 5, 6, 7. I think we've gotten 8 so far. But yeah, it is definitely one of those. Unless you're just going to grind volcano runs every day. It's a little... It seems unnecessarily rare. That being said, once you use them for what you want, it's not like having a bunch of extras would matter that much, so. Alright, let's save just to make sure I don't mess anything up. Festival of Ice is starting. Let's check the orders board. Oh, there. For upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering high quality vegetables. Not doing that. We might do that. We'll see. I mean, I suppose we could, or we could have. We still could. You know what? I don't know if I want to do this or not. Or even if I can. I don't think I have the seeds for it. Because we could do it on the island, but... Let's accept it. We'll check our seed vault later. If we've got the seeds, we could potentially pull that off. If not, that'll just be a quest that will die in our quest log. Alright, so we can't go to the island that way. We could... I have a totem to get out to the island. I just don't know if I want to use it. We can pick up the Quee quest tomorrow. It's not a big deal. This is going to be locked as well. Yep. They really want us at that festival. It's very important. Pam's going to work. then she'll magically be at the festival. Two days. Alright, clean and clear. Anything else we need to deal with while we're here? I don't think so. Let's get ourselves to the festival. This is a pretty quick one, actually. We're here, everybody. Now we have 3 people in a festival that won't talk to us. Water ice, the most profound substance indeed necessary for life, is making a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Nerd. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. Or cut it, otherwise you can't shape it. Alright, so what's the best sculpture? I do like this one. Oh, the mermaid's impressive if we made that out of ice. I thought we had something special, I guess I was wrong. What's the matter with Alec? Well, he won't talk to me, so I had upset him. He's not even done yet. Well, that's good. Build a snowman. What part isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? It's beautiful. Winter photo shoot. Alright, Harvey. Please spare me any more pain. Sorry. A well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level of foundation and avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. Alright. Bring with the heat and then the cold. I agree with you, Clint. I prefer the heat over the cold myself. Hey! You talk to us? No? How many times can I do this before you throw something at me? Alright, I'm sorry. Ready for the contest? We all think you're gonna win. Thanks, buddy. There's no guarantee on this one. This is one where a little bit of bad luck can make you not win it. Wear hers. Find any time to relax from this. Yeah, not really. I've been busy, Caroline. Busy with things and stuff. You install heaters in your coops. I did. But thanks for the tip. Watch our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. That's the spirit, Willie. Snow makes a funny noise when you step on it. Yeah, so once, if you divorce them, you lose all friendship, and they won't talk to you, so you can't gain the friendship back. There is a way, which we will explore at the end of the 12. Once we have all 12 of them in hatred mode to us, we'll explore a little bit of a witch hut shenanigans, if you will. But for right now, we're just going to live with our decisions. The ramifications of our poor choices. It's good to get outside of the crisp winter air. You get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. That's wise there. Makes a very nice... Actually, I've done that. That's kind of cool. Well, don't tell him that you wore it. Nah, they're good. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this time around. I'll beat you anyway. I bought you a house. Chill out. Speak with me when you're ready for the competition. Once where a girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious ever since. I'll be sad when you don't talk to me, Penny. How about that, Marnie? Did you see that? Rare crow tree. I need 2 more tables for this year's cookies and milk. Always get the pumpkin soup. Done and done. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? Yes, there's a scientific reason for it. So bad, no bugs during the winter. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, but no guarantees. Dwarf and Krobus. Wizard and Sandy. We got to everybody else. All right, Lewis. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. Let's get our focus on. We don't want to be beat. Here we go. Ooh, we're getting a slow first catch. I know, right? Seems a little unfair. Wow, these have been slow. Hopefully they speed up a little bit. I've been sabotaged, I tell you. It's a conspiracy against me. They're jealous. Although we were disqualified from the fair this year, so somehow a pair of purple shorts ended up in our Grange display. Not sure how that happened. The mayor was not appreciative. Yeah, this is a little slow. Haley just took my picture. They're the originals. I still haven't been to the basement. I haven't turned them in for the quest yet. So they're the real deal. No ghostly attic or basement knockoff for me. 6 is enough. We did all right. Although I should have put them in the soup. We forgot to put them in the soup this year. So we might have to do that next year. All right, impressive. That's a lot of caught fish. It was there, Mayor Lewis. I'll never get used to that stench. It's not a stench. Woohoo! Oh, yeah? Ooh, we might have to try that one. We got another prize ticket. Well, release him into the river, not back into your fake pond. That seems a little bit cruel. Can't believe I won. I can believe it. Okay, not too bad. Get our milk and eggs going. Ooh, we can actually do a little more cloth. And a truffle. Holy cow, can you believe it? That's no surprise, Nancy. That is no surprise. Oh, our cloth didn't make it into our spinning wheel. There we go. Let's see. Let's just crank out some gold. Is that not one that you've already done, Nancy? I thought you had done everything possible to torture Lewis. Alright. Pumpkin soup. All right. We got this year's tables for milk and cookies. Pretty sure we have some cookies. Yep. There's 7 cookies. And I think I just cooked the last of our milk. We have until the 24th. There's no rush on that. All right, there we go. Another day. We'll pop up, reminisce about our lost love. There we go. All right. Maybe we should start upgrading the house. All right, let's do this. In case I feel like upgrading the house. We need to move. Click out of the game. There we go. Now those should be fine. Those should be fine. It should give us the option if we want to. All right, let's take a quick break. I think we've got, yeah, we got one more day in us. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. While we're thinking about it, let's do another quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate all of your guys' support. Our gold crew is Nancy and Victus. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Yarrick. And our copper crew is Ace, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Michelle, Jamie, Princess Shuggy, Scuffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzon, and Yarrick. Thank you also for the gifted membership. We do appreciate that. Yarrick is back. Oh, I'm sorry if you've got COVID. That sucks. I've had it twice. I think twice. Very happy spirits. How very happy are they? That's very happy. 120.125 is about as high as, or is as high as you're going to get there. All right. It's an odd numbered day. We got luck. We got ladders, and we have, holy cow. That is shaping up to be a Skull Cavern day. Although we don't really have the staircases to do it. That's rough on many fronts, my friend. Hey, Cakes, thank you. Well, I do feel for you. That's no fun at all. Ching, ching. Boink, boink, boink. Let's see, let's drop off our pancakes. There we go. A little coffee brewing. Coffee. Still no dragon teeth. And given that we've put 2 in the ponds, we're actually at -2 for dragon teeth until they produce. Now, with the crackers, 1 production means we're back in the game. Alright, we do need to go out to the island, find out what the Quee quest this week is. Get that cranking. If we're even going to bother to do it. Done. Let's see. Ooh, no iridium milk. Alright, we're cooking it then. Santa deserves iridium milk, not crappy gold star stuff. Only best for the big man. Only the best will do. Let's see, ore-wise. Looks like iron could use a little bit of a pick-me-up. Alright, let's get the horse. Actually, let's go inside. Brew some coffee. Good to go. And we're off. Really need an obelisk. I miss them. Miss them tremendously. You pop back and forth to the desert and the island a lot. They make a big difference. But we have work to do out here. Blueberries. Blueberries and ancient fruit. And sold, and sold, not sold. Alright, let's take care of the weeds. We don't want them expanding, causing us issues. No issues. Yeah, it is definitely a cost. Actually, we're gonna have to get ourselves. We're going to make ourselves more sprinklers here. We can get away with it today because it's raining. $14, holy cow. Alright, we need at least 2. Then... Alright, we should bring out at least 4. If not more. Alright. I think that's all we need on the island. Except for the fact we need to bring 4 sprinklers back. Which is probably a task for tomorrow's stream, but... Here we go. Those are for the desert. Not the desert, jeez. Let's go to the island. Okay. Number of things in here that go to the island. Could do our... we have to clear... We'd have to clear something out of the barn to get the ostrich hatch, so probably not going to bother with that. Alright, let's see. We've got work. Ding, iron's done. Perfect. Don't think we've checked the bat cave in a while. Maybe not even in the winter. Eh. Not as full as I thought it would be. Mayonnaise. All right. Let's see. I think we're pretty much set up. Who's next on the list? Sam. Sam is next on the list. That'll be for tomorrow. Let's check our seed vault on that. Yeah, you just kind of grab it whenever. For sure. What do we have? Yeah, for sure. Summer squash, carrots. We could drop some peppers. Peppers and pumpkins. They have to be gold, right? We need 25 gold. Could fertilize it. What do we have? We have 100 quality. Broccoli's regrowth. Peppers are regrowth. 1, 2. I've been to, a few different game shops. 2, 3, 4, 5. Call it 6. I don't really play consoles that much anymore. I have played them, but nah, mostly I play on the PC. We have 75 rice. Is rice considered a vegetable? I don't think so. Taro tubers. I don't think I want to go taro tubers. Okay, so what's that give us? 10, 24. Got 32, 48. That's 62. And summer regrowth. We could make a run at this if we wanted to. We have 20 days to pull it off. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and plant all this out. How many is that going to be? We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do it within 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be 13 that we need. We made 12. So let's go ahead and make... I think 4 more will do the trick. All right. So we'll put that on the list for tomorrow, because we can't get back to the island today. All right, let's see. I'm thinking we'll do a copper, a gold. Let's do 2 gold. Perfect. All right. Let's go turn in our ticket. Kind of wasted our staircase lucky day, but sometimes you just have work that needs to get done, and you do it. Good evening, Lewis. I saw Elliot walking by. I think he'll talk to us. Oh, we did get a conversation. Hold on, what did he say to us? Why do you torment me? Can't you see you shattered all my hopes and dreams? Ouch. That one's rough. I mean, probably true, but still makes me feel bad. There's Alex. See if he'll talk to us. Thought we had something special. That's all we got from him. It does fit Elliot though. All right. Oh, we can just barge into Harvey's evidently. Hey buddy, remember me? All right, nothing new from Harvey. Can't believe it still lets me in. Alright, I don't know what we still need for artifacts and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minerals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 artifacts, although I think we have 2 of those. So we're down to 5 artifacts. Not too bad. Sell those. Shattered his hopes and dreams of living on a farm. Don't we offer to let him move to the farm at one point before that and he denies? He says no. So I don't know what his deal is. Yay, Jade. Jade makes us happy. Alright, I think we'll end the day. Let's just do a run of looking for some artifact spots. See what we can dig up. I know when we didn't have the hoe with us, we found a ton of them, so hopefully we can pick some up here. All right. Rail yard looks clear. Moving on. Twofer. Got the forageable and the artifact spot. Gotta like that. How is this Yeah, the respawn rate's pretty good out here. I missed one. Whoa, where? I don't know how delayed the comment was, so I have no idea where it is. On the backwoods. Nice spot. I'm impressed. Got eagle eyes going on over there. All right. What are we looking at here? 300, 300, 278. All right. Oh, okay. That one I might not get back to. I'm probably not going to make it back to the quarry today. We'll keep our eyes open, though. We'll try to go back. Make some runs here. Keep the doll for now. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and crash. And then we'll be back to kind of figure out what's on tap for tomorrow night. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Actually, that's a better sales day than we've had in a while. Oh, the blueberries. Yeah. Blueberries out on the island. Okay. Let's take a peek at what's on tap. So far, let's let that finish loading. Alex, Elliot, and Harvey are what we've gotten, which brings our next on the list is Sam. His 10 heart event doesn't have a negative friendship, but does look to have a negative response because I marked it red. His 14 is marked in white, so I think it's fine. So that'll be our whatchamacallit, our marriage candidate for next stream. We've got Squidfest. Oh, we can give Harvey a gift for his birthday. We'll see what he says if we give him a gift for his birthday, but he still hates us. That'll be interesting. We've got the night market coming up. And then nothing really else pressing. Probably got a day left on this, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, 1 day on cheese. So we'll get that going. Let's see, let's bounce out here. Fishing doesn't matter. We'll eat some crab cakes just to give us some speed. Okay. Quest-wise, we might make a run at this. Like I said, we have a whole bunch of just random seeds. Yeah, that's what I don't know for sure, right? We'll try. You know, I don't have any hard feelings. We can part as friends. Don't make me make the witch erase your memory. But we'll see. But we have a good selection of just random seeds that we've kept. I don't remember. Unmilled rice. Unmilled rice is a vegetable. We could plant a bunch of rice if we wanted to as well. We have a lot of rice. So maybe we'll do rice. What about taro tubers? That's also a vegetable. Although we should, probably not going to do the mission. All right, we'll see where things go. Rice is an 8-day crop, so we get to how much time do we have left on this? Yeah, if we get 10 days into this and we're not looking to make it, we could throw down a bunch of rice. Okay, we'll use rice as a backup plan. That's not too bad. Let's see, other missions. That's no time limit, but we should just do that at some point. And again, we still have the Mary Shorts because reasons. Got plenty of cranberries, which we could just sell, but we'll just keep making wine out of them. Uh-oh, what did you do? How are the dynamic encounters? Have they improved them any, or are they about the same? All right, let's get ourselves out to the island. We're just gonna warp out there because this isn't gonna save anyway. All right, yeah, we got plenty of space to plant stuff, so not worried about that. Okay. So let's see. Did you go visit a particular fish tank? Did you change games while they were resetting? That's pretty crazy. All right, we might pick up our tapper Or sorry, tapper, our hopper. We might pick up our hopper recipe. We've got the key. Oh, we have the key to the town. That's why we could go into Harvey's place. I forgot we bought that. All right, Mr. Quee, will you talk to us? I was born an ordinary boy, but I made a decision early in life that I would become extraordinary. Were you born blue? Holy cow. That's our third week in a row we got danger in the deep. And I'm not doing the other one, so maybe we'll pull another 50 coins. Who knows? We'll have to get on that if we're going to do it, though. All right. Well, so I think the plan will be probably danger in the deep. Need to plant veggies on the island. Danger in the deep. And then marry Sam. Marry. Yeah, I'm not good at the... I'm not good at the cart one at all. I mean, I guess it's like the other one. If I spend a bunch of time doing it, I probably could get good at it, but looks like we have more ancient fruit as well. That's going to be nice. And then our fairy rose up here is also done. So if we wanted to move our bee empire up there, we could. Oh, I don't even know if I made it that far. I don't know. I just have never developed the timing on it yet. All right, I think that's gonna do it. I think we're good. We are 25% through the 12 bachelors and bachelorettes. We'll keep going. We've got Sam, Sebastian, and Shane are our next 3. Once we get them done, we'll work into the other side of the gender gap with Abigail, Emily, Haley, Leah, Maru, and Penny. So, yeah. I mean, I got pretty good at the Prairie King, but I never spend enough time in Junimo Kart. All right, let's take some peeks at who is streaming right now. Who's up and running? Do we want to raid somebody we know, or do we want to raid a new Stardew player? What do you guys feel like? Oh, a perennial favorite. We got Cozy Cow, who is somebody I subscribe to, but I don't recognize their name. Let's see what they're playing. Farthest Frontier. Don't know that game. Let's see. Who's playing Stardew right now? Anybody? Anybody we know? A lot of... Look to be Asia Pacific. At least based off the characters in the thing. Who is Cloudheim? What are they playing? Or is that what Cozy Cow is playing? Oh, okay. No, that's not a person. That's what Cozy Cow is playing, right? Alright. Cozy Cow. There she is. Yeah, we can go check that out. You guys, like I said, our 2 choices are either Cozy Cow with Miss Shelley, or we jump over and just raid a random person that we don't know. I'm good either way. If you guys want to go check out Cloudheim, let's see, what's it called? Morning Chill with Cloudheim demo and Cozy Cow. She has 8 people watching right now. That works for me. All right, let's pull this link. The random raids are always a little weird. Hold on, let me check this one out. I'm gonna mute real quick. All right, I looked at a couple. I'm not picking up any vibes. I think we do a little bit of Cozy Cow. I think she always likes to see us come in. Let's see, redirect. There we go. All right. We got the redirect set up. We got the link dropped in the chat just in case the redirect doesn't work. And let's go ahead and say thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you all taking a bit of time out of your day to hang out and, be part of our cozy, positive, community. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on all of our lives, so hopefully it's a positive influence on yours. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate that. Nancy, Lisa, Z, thanks for hanging out. We do appreciate you guys. We'll see you over at Miss Shelley's. Let's just drop Decon Raid? Let's just do Decon Raid. She knows us. Other than that, have a wonderful night. We will see you tomorrow. It is Sam's turn. Sam's turn to get married. All right. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you.